too bright. Nope, here's the other one. Yeah, it's made a bit different. So it's just in a really awkward spot.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret.
Oh.
They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, talking to Liara after killing her mum is always fun, so let's go and do that. And we're going the wrong way. Oh, you used quite a lot of medical on that. Fair enough. Oh.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
that is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal.
I swear
you humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Now you're digging into my past? Invading my privacy?
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry.
Sorry,
I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, now that we've thoroughly humiliated Liara. Poor Liara, bless her. Yo, Zerko, what's good? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so they are coming through on there. They're just like... Should Victoria's Secret model and a streamer. Ah, yeah. I'm a very washed out Victoria's Secret model because if I close the curtains it will get too dark, but with them open the sun is like right there. Yeah, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're good. Bro, I'm a bro. Yeah, I'm not bad. Arm hurts a little bit. You know, from the vaccine, that's the word I was looking for. Medical interface 5. 2.3 and 30. 2.7 and 40, yeah. Rail extension. So So, combat scanners. Okay. Right, Ashley. Oh yeah, let's go for that. Right, let's get Gareth sorted out in terms of weapons first. Upgrades. Incendiary ammo. Rail extension, that is fine. Sniper rifle. Rail extension. Yes. Yeah, what are you, what have you been up to, fella? Sally. Oh, that's just the same one. Yeah, it does more damage, but she's also going to be firing less shots. 177. Stiletto. Hey, Streamlabs. Thank you. Combat scanner 5. 207. Yes. 211. Yes. Sensors, yeah, high caliber barrel. Seems like a good shout. Does that work out as as well? Yeah. Right, let's do Rex next. Yes. HIV 5. Let's go for it. 180. 207. 211. 180. Rail extension is good. 5 would be better. Okay. I wanted pistols. Oh, we've got a decent amount of credits. Combat scanner 5, okay. Yeah, okay. Telly, Rex, Garrus. Right, Ashley next. Oh yeah, I've already given you the best armor pen. HS Weave. 80. Unit valves. And rail extension, and you're also sniper rifles as well, aren't you? 175. Look at the numbers. Okay, next is Caden. And you get the worst stuff because, quite frankly, you suck ass, Caden. Combat Sensor 1. That's the last time we use him. He's got Combat Sensor 1 on. We're now on Combat Sensor 5. Although you do get a medical interface. Right. Now we can go and talk to people, chap.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting...
Hello, Davis.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
How's it going, buddy?
The Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
I'm going to be honest.
We usually get a
the
few
longer I
those,
have
but
this
not the
vaccine
numbers
inside of me, Davis, the more
I'm
sense
not sure
the
if there was a new
Reapers are
black
making.
market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Cthulhu, fun to fight. I really like the setup. I've beat it 8 times now and not got a bloody gem. God damn.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab to find evidence of cloned organ development.
Jack the Elcor.
No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
I love...
A killing out there.
I love how in just that one line of conversation, as far as I remember, this is never brought up again. But I love how in that one line of conversation they just gradually, casually drop that Krogans have got 4 testes.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Apart from the occasional Krogan. Oh yeah, Krogan testes are mentioned again, but never the number, as far as I remember.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on.
Oh, okay,
Medals found in
Davis.
sushi
I
all
was
over
wrong
his
and you were
body.
right.
Some
Congratulations.
of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I mean,
A few
I'd have just shot
casualties
him
is a
down.
small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Embrace
I was
this
hoping you'd say
interest in
that.
being a vigilante,
Commander,
Garrus.
take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be
I
there
love
when you find
hardening
him.
Garrus. It is always a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we're walls, yeah.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
I don't know, I quite happily
Just
lose
saying,
mine.
Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a
No, I
news
don't
vid about the
remember what was your
Normandy.
opinion of the last mission was
Cute.
better.
Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get.
I was
that offered
reading
space time.
something on, it must have been
He
Reddit
worked
the
his
other day,
ass off trying to get recognized.
about how
Never
someone
made it above
hates
service in
Caden
third
so
class.
much
He was real proud when
that they
made
let
ship.
him survive
First thing he did was
Vermeer
salute.
so that you know, he has survivor's guilt about it. They then cheat on him in Mass Effect 2 and then shoot him in Mass Effect 3 without asking questions or trying to convince him otherwise. It's like, that is a level of hatred for a character that I am genuinely
What
inspired
about your mother?
by.
You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over.
Nope.
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Right.
I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Oh, Mike, I
didn't
forgot
think he was a
about
bad
Mike.
kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned
I
if
mean,
you
there's a difference between,
Mike thought they'd go
you
for a
know,
romantic walk
the
in
occasional
woods, 'cause
probe
he figured it was
and
past
pushing it a
time
little
they
bit,
took
and
the
then there's
She levered
being
Mike
described as
face
pushy.
first
There
into
is a
tree and
difference
laughed.
between the
Didn't
two
have a scratch
things,
on her.
actually.
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of
Fucking
Dad's
weeb.
friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher.
That doesn't
When he
surprise
swung,
me.
she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
No, you cannot.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees.
What I'm hearing is they banged in
All
the
times I've
ambulance.
enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me.
Oh no, you've broken both of your arms, stepbrother.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Okay, so Discord is only half an hour behind me actually going live. Good to know. Enough Nexus mods to know where this is going. I don't need to know about your Nexus mods, David. Bored now!
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
Yeah, sure he
You
is.
know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
I'm pressing the arrow key to skip this conversation, but nothing's happening.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
So I accidentally got raspberry Pepsi instead of
I
cherry
was head of
Pepsi.
a small tribe.
It's not as bad as I was expecting
We
it
were
to be.
trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
Pepsi Max
He was
raspberry.
old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war.
It's that one.
He wanted
Not
us
that
to
you can
fight
see.
Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who.
I imagine the cherry would probably go better, but it's
Fight.
worth a shot.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray.
Sure does go
But
well.
he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
Oh yeah, it'd be a nice change of
We didn't
flavour.
have the numbers
Definitely.
to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Well, you know what they say, variety is the spice of life and shit like that.
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Cocaine is the spice of life.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join
I think
him, he gave the signal. His men
out
left
of the
from
main
graves of our
races,
ancestors like Krogan undead.
the Krogan definitely
The
looked the
few that
most
were loyal
alien.
to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger.
So obviously the
deep into
Asari
my
is just
father's
blue
chest.
people wearing a backwards baseball
That
cap.
is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Yeah, yeah, the Turians still look like people just wearing some kind of headdress. If the Quarians didn't have backwards bird legs, you'd swear they were humans just wearing spacesuits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my children,
So, Davis, you know
I
Big
know
Dumb Gaming
Scarlet's our top
on
priority,
YouTube?
but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
You know those Mass Effect
Yes, but
videos
it
that we've been
cannot
sending
just be
each other
some
with, you know,
derelict
what
ship my
happens
people
on
can use
this
for
quest,
salvage.
or if you make
It
X,
has
Y,
to
Z
be more
choice.
than that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot expected of me.
He did one on the very missable Tally's Pilgrimage quest in Mass Effect 1, and described, you know, because as you're aware, he does his videos in, you know, quite a professional way, scripts them quite nicely. It's all, you know, very matter of fact. He described the Geth Hoppers as those jumpy fuckers, and I think that's beautiful.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My
Hey,
people
Icon, how's
place
it
a
going,
high
buddy?
value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to
Hope
my
you're doing
father's
good.
example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
I'm not
We've
too
done our
bad,
best
thank you.
to study them, but it's not
Hey,
easy.
Judge.
They're very reclusive.
I was
Until
saying
recently,
earlier,
they never went
you
beyond
just
the
woke
borders
up.
of the Veil.
Nice. To be fair, I've only
And
been
all the
up for
Geth
like
we
2
run into
hours.
now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own,
Yo!
independently.
Thank you for the
But I
11
don't want
months,
this to
buddy.
get in the way of our mission,
You're only
Shepard.
1 month off that
First, we stop
wonderful
Saren.
purple gamer
Then
badge.
I'll worry about my own problems.
More complicated than D&E 5th edition anyway. Not got the best imagination for horror. I was surprised by that, Davis. I thought, you know, your work on the mental wards would have given you some kind of insight into the minds of a crazy person.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to
Yeah,
him
thank
for
you so much for
leadership.
the 11 months,
He
too.
had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through.
We need to do some kind of
He never allowed me to settle for
anniversary
anything less
stream.
than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard.
I think my stream anniversary is
now
like
I'm
a
old
week
enough to
before my
appreciate
birthday,
what
so we
he
can
taught
probably
me.
roll the two of them into
The
one.
world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about
Davis,
5
that
years
joke
ago.
only gets
Some
funnier the
airborne
more I
virus
ignore
that
it.
swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took
Good.
it pretty hard.
Just as long as you
After
know
she was gone,
we're level
he
with
became
each
even
other.
more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously, even when he was around. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
Oh, Davis, you missed his bullying
I mean, I know
Liara,
he
by the
cares
way.
about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the
Face
usual way.
tracking. Shit,
I
shit,
guess
9
the
months
best
and
thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Big F.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Big Fs. Right, we're going to go back to the Citadel. Why bully Liara? Because it's amusing. So we had the post, "I'm sorry I told you I wanted to dissect you on a table" conversation. And she's like, "Oh, I really fancy you." And I'm like, yeah, no. This ain't happening. Sorry, I've already slept with the blue alien space babe. You know, I didn't mean to be as mean with her as we were, but it's one of those moments of... you know when a dialogue option turns out to be a lot harsher than you thought it was? Like if someone asks you a question and you've got yes, pretty please yes, and no, and you choose no and they go, why don't you fuck off with your stupid ideas? It's like... Wasn't quite expecting that level of aggression. It was more like that. I don't think I've ever picked the bad options with Liara.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
You should punch him and... Yes. Yeah, exactly like that. You're like, oh, you know, what's he going to do? Oh, he sucker punched him. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Right, chat, we're going to go and do some side quests to start off with. Get some baddies done. Garrison Tally. I do need to take the others to level them up at some point. Squad, basic armor. Garrus, already up there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I do like the design of those guns that Garrus is wearing at the minute. I just wish you could unequip the weapons that you weren't using. Because, you know, I'm stood there wearing all this basic bitch stuff, but I've got a really nice pistol.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Really? This is all you have? Oh yeah, I know, but normally once you're at the right level, it's literally all they sell. Oh, can somebody still see if the, or can somebody see if the achievement for getting 1 million credits is still there? Wars locations, markets, according to Reddit now. Ah, that's a shame.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to
help. You know what originally started out as a
I'll
bug?
go home.
In Mass
Thanks
2
for
where
setting me
Conrad
straight.
gets confused. That's still present. So
Hello
just
there.
for the
Welcome
lore
to
point
Moorland's
of view.
famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
View non-human armors, or view the standard things. First thing, Krogan armor. Alright, 2 secs, chat. Right, is that better, chat? I'm assuming that you can hear me now. Yeah. Because this headset is technically my work one and has a microphone on it. There we go. It switches to this.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out
No,
what
this
happened
is a
to them, but I
fancy
keep getting
one.
the
Normally
runaround
we
from
only
Alliance
have one
brass.
on them, apparently.
Do you know something about this, Commander?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Not my problem.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Level up, what a shock. 5% discount at store. Oh. Then there's this guy. We need to go and tell him how his brother died.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Willem's
I found
dead.
your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
But you don't know what planet he's on. Or planets. Just saying. Could be a bit of him over here. Could be a bit of him over there.
The ballers won't be joining the council for years.
Is there anything else that we need to do on the Citadel? Really attacked him is all we're saying. Protein data disc. Signs of battle. See, we've already found all the gases. Oh, yeah, we need to go and do that. You ever see a man's body scanned across the entire solar system? Would you like to? Presidium locations, wards access. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. Chat, which clip is better? Big stupid jellyfish or the war? Ah!
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble. This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
I was happy that the Davis clip is still
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar. You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules. This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, you can.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Pardon me. Why are you going to change the name of it? Please don't. Statue of Davis is hilarious. No, just thought it was an option. Fair enough.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Chat. Do you think I should get a jellyfish emo commission? The problem is, what would we replace it with?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
My god, my arm is starting to hurt now.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, thank God Shepard's back. Zoom out. Zoom zoom. Zoomy zoom. True. I might hit Jamie or Davis up later. So, as you probably
Message
also
coming in,
Discord,
Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the hulking
I was
cluster.
right coming along. I need
He's
to
attracted
speak
a
to
number
Jamie
of
about that.
followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
But yeah, so Davis redesigned my logo recently, which was incredibly kind of him. I've asked him to do it with a black background as well. So as soon as I get that through, I'm going to update it on everything.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately,
yeah.
he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like
Hey,
this.
Paddy.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him.
Oh, okay, so it's not an American
We saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Never trust Shepard to use his judgment. Murder it is, then! As always, check the rings. There we go. metallic asteroid. Hehehe. Asteroid. The forest moon of Endor. What? Watch out, we're at 228 followers. I'm not sure if I like in Mass Effect 2 and 3, like as the series progressed, it became less RPG, as in numbers and menu based, and more action focused. Because, you know, obviously, I love the series. Is that just the edge of the map? What, you can understand why it became more action focused. Oh, I can as well. I think if it had stayed exactly the same as it was in Mass Effect 1, it would have become... Oh shit, I didn't realise that was a question. Yeah, I think if it stayed exactly the same, then, you know, Mass Effect would have essentially just faded into obscurity. And been a cult classic that few people want, but, you know, wasn't big enough that they sent a copy of it into fucking space as a marketing stunt. So, you know, they definitely needed to change it up. But it's one of those, you know, you're always going to sit there and think of what might be. There we go. Yeah, so the trick that it used to be able to do, Davis, of getting out and fighting professional on foot, I really don't feel like trying it anymore. They have made the professional war fights a lot more intimidating. That's definitely a good thing. You know, they're supposed to be these fucking colossal badasses. Hey Zerko. Glad to see you back. Yeah, it's one of those, I'm sure you definitely could get out and kill it on foot, but... Nah mate. That ain't happening. I do like that they've changed the Threshing Maw fight though. Like I said, it does make them a lot more intimidating. But yeah, as I was saying, I can see why they changed the games. And it's definitely a good thing that they did, because like I said, it's just become another space RPG that no one's bothered about apart from, you know, nerds like me. but it's a case of, did they get rid of too much RPG stuff? Thanks, Dreamworks. Who knows? Like, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Andromeda, not necessarily a bad game, just implemented poorly. I think if they'd have had more time to work on it, and, you know, finish it properly. There we go. Took too long to get going, and then they shouldn't have released a demo of that opening half hour because it was slow. Yeah. You know, it's certainly got a great concept, and it's a fantastic way of handling the ending of Mass Effect 3 of, you know what, this game is technically set straight after Mass Effect 2 if you think about it. Good action, good plans to explore, very funny in parts. It just didn't give a... Yeah, that's the other issue is the one alien species. I mean, two if you count the bad guys, but there's only two alien species. In the first game in this, if you don't include the DLC where you finally meet the Batarians, there's the Quarians, Asari, Turians, Krogan, there's the Geth, the Elcor, the Volus. I'm sure there's one I'm missing off. Hanar. Solarians. So that's 9. 9 species in one game, and it doesn't feel cramped. You know, it really does feel like the galaxy's been going for thousands of years, and everything's already established. Whereas they're like, oh yeah, in this entire galaxy there's only been one species. That's, you know, floating about in space. Yeah, and then if you do include the DLC with the Batarians, because, you know, the Batarians are obviously mentioned by name but never shown in game outside of the DLC. There's 10 different species in Mass Effect 1, not including humans. Here we go. There we are. We did it, chat. Thank you, Streamlabs. Now, there are two ways to finish this mission. You can either do it peacefully, or you can kill everyone. I love gold! You can be peaceful or you can be right.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him, or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Ah yes, the one that goes underground. I can't see this going badly in any way, shape or form.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I'm pretty sure you can renegade your way through this and still keep everyone alive.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Darling, someone who's floating around like that, I ain't starting shit. Oh, chat, we're at 5,966 channel views. Punishment for a crime should prevent the possibility of a crime occurring. Fucking alright, Minority Report.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No.
Mine!
This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
How is that the good
Your
option?
pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Oh, I know nobody's dead, but turning around and going, well, I'm giving you this one opportunity, otherwise I'm gonna come back and shoot your babies in the face.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
You know, how is threatening to shoot someone's children the peaceful option here? Also, I never understood why these underground bunkers had windows. Imagine, you know, because this is on the same planet as a threshing moor, imagine just watching a threshing moor just, like, go past the window. That'd be pretty cool, I suppose. Return to the Normandy. let's face it, it's not like we exactly need the experience at the minute, is it?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Go me! The problem is I can never remember which systems I'm on.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
That was the
proof,
smoke from my brain having exploded.
I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control.
Inside my
Somebody
head.
needs to
It
stop
would have
them.
come out my ears, but you know, I'm wearing headphones.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
1, 2, 3, 4 shadows. Yo, lol, how's it going? Go talk them into killing themselves. Any vapors in chat? I think there's a Thresher Moor on that planet. Yeah, how's it going, lol? About the one working bit of your body left. Pretty much. Chilling, just woke up. Nice. Yeah, so chat, when I went to bed last night, obviously, you know, rather unsurprisingly, laying on my injection site was painful. You know, obviously there's a bit of soreness on that part of my arm anyway, so lying on it was uncomfortable. I must have rolled over in my sleep last night, because I slept on my other arm, or I went to sleep on my other arm, because fuck me, it hurt. First thing this morning, woke up straight like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened yesterday. Oh, what if you didn't catch Rona? I mean, to be fair, it's fairly standard for an injection to hurt for a few days. You know, it's not natural that something penetrates into your muscles. It is. Giggity. See, we're almost at level 35 already and we've only done 2 story missions. Now this looks like a Thresher Moor site, doesn't it? Apparently it's not, because if it was, one would have popped up and tried chewing my face already. But this looks very much like a Thresher Moor arena. I was saying to Davis earlier, Judge, The longer this vaccine's inside me, the more sense the Reapers are starting to make. Imagine that mineral deposit was up there. We went to lunch. Not much chill. We're just doing some side quests at the minute. I want to try and get all the side quests done, and then, you know, we can just kind of blast on with the next story. That was a really fucking mess. Where's this fucker? Hello, Captain Foxicles. Captain Foxicles, where are you? Hello? Fuck driving this thing. Oh yeah, we wanted more stasis, didn't we? Now that we've got stasis broken, we may as well pump that out. Hacking. 12 hours spot on. Son of a bitch. There we go. Knew we could do it, chap. And now we move back and let them come to us. Suits mate. Back now, soldier. Lift him.
Clear.
Nice save there, Garrus. Planovium wounds. It used to be that if you failed those, that was it, and you either had to use Omnigel or you were fucked. Yeah, but you see, I reckon heavy compared to normal rounds in the Mass Effect universe is just what we would consider to be standard ammo. Really. Now, proton rounds. Yes. Yeah, Garrus gets nothing. Except a nice sniper rifle. Okay. %50 shield bypass is nice. Shooting these eggs doesn't do anything. It makes me feel better.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Oh, they do this to make it more difficult to track them. Oh, I've immediately tracked them.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Yes, Commander.
You know, if they'd said something along the lines of, you know, it's supposed to make it more difficult, but it's not a perfect system. Oh, I've got it. It'd make more sense then. Oh, it's to make it untrackable. Guess who's tracked it, though? Logs download from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origins. Whoop whoop. I'm just thinking, chat. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Icon. that bit backsplash and went up my nose. Beautiful. And now all I can smell is raspberries. You know what? I was saying to Davis earlier, I accidentally picked up raspberry Pepsi instead of cherry Pepsi. And it's kind of growing on me, chat. I'm liking it more than I thought I would. The ginger stuff, though, ginger Pepsi, is fucking vile and can get in the bin. Raspberry stuff, though, kinda pog. Ginger beer has a place in it as a mixer. Ginger beer, yeah. Ginger Pepsi, though, not so much. Vanilla ones are good. Is there actually vanilla Pepsi, though? Well, there will be vanilla Pepsi, but can you get vanilla Pepsi in the UK? Or is that one of those things that, you know, you'd have to go to an American shop for? Judge, it lasted so long. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sure I've seen it, but like I said, it's one of those, have I seen it in those American shops that sell Twinkies and shit. Chat, is a Twinkie basically just a mini roll? Are they the same thing? Except not chocolate? Is it just like a flat Swiss roll? Because I genuinely don't think I've ever had a Twinkie. You have no idea? I don't either. I genuinely don't think I've ever had a Twinkie. I've seen them in Davis, you know the Tesco in City Centre? The small one next to the tram stop. Yeah, that sells them. And it's one of those things, you know, I always sat there and thought, oh, I might pick some up at some point just to see, you know, what the hype is about. She gave me a Twinkie for my birthday. I appreciate that, thank you. Boom! For Instagram. Or a twink. Please don't tell people you're going to give me a twink for my birthday. I don't think Mew would be best impressed. Oh, Mew, what are you getting Spore Boy for his birthday? Oh, you know, probably something nerdy and stupid like Mass Effect or Star Wars. Why? What are you going to get, Spore? I'm going to give him a twink. He said he'd never eaten a twink before, so I thought, you know what? What better time? Then you can see what he spent 30 years missing out on. These particle balls were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. I refuse to believe that with tunnels that close to the surface, they didn't detect some kind of movement underground. I am calling huge levels of bullshit on that. Huge levels. To anybody that's seen the Shadow Broker DLC. That skybox not remind you of it. The planets are very pretty. Especially after the beautification pass, or whatever the fuck they called it. Ooh. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Boom. Jack, I'm not gonna lie, the Nomad from Andromeda, you know, their version of the Mako, I really like that. I really like the Tempest as well. I thought the Tempest was a good replacement for the Normandy. SR1 and 2. Read from the joke book? I shall read from the joke book for you. A caterpillar's good to eat, asked little Tommy at the dinner table. No, said his father. What makes you ask a question like that while we're eating? You had one on your lettuce, but it's gone now, replied Tommy. You wait until I put that down then, didn't you, bastard? Everybody who has a dog calls him Rover or Fido. I call my dog Sex. Now, Sex has been very embarrassing to me. When I went to get his license, I told the official I would like to have a license for Sex. He said, I'd like to have one too. Then I said, but this is a dog. He said, I don't care what she'd look like. Then said, you don't understand. I've had Sex since I was 9 years old. Said I must have been quite a kid. When I got married and went on my honeymoon, I took the dog with me. Told the hotel receptionist that I wanted a room for my wife and me and a special room for Sex. She said that every room in the place was for Sex. I said, you don't understand. Sex keeps me awake at night. She said, yeah, me too. One day I entered Sex in the contest, but before the competition began, the dog ran away. Another contestant asked me why I was just standing there looking around. I told him I planned to have Sex entered in the contest. He told me I should have sold tickets. But you don't understand, I said. I'd hoped to have Sex on television. He called me a show-off. When my wife and I separated, we went to court to file for custody of the dog. I said, Your Honour, I had sex before I got married. The judge said, me too. Then I told him that after I was married, Sex had left me. He said, yeah, me too. Last night, Sex ran off again. Spent hours looking around town for him. A copper came over to me and asked, what are you doing in this alley at 4 in the morning? I said, I'm looking for Sex. My case comes up on Friday. I quite like that one. Right, let's find Bear Hunt. You're all just determined to stop me from shooting these Rachni, aren't you? I like that one, chat. How does Vinny talk? Does Vinny talk like this? That was so bad. Hey! We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not as scared. Oh no! Grass. Long wavy grass. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no! We're going to have to go through it. Swishy swashy, swishy swashy, swishy swashy. We're going on a bear hunt. We're going to catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not as scared. Oh no, a river. A deep, cold river. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no, we're going to have to go through it. Splish, splosh, splish, splosh, splish, splosh. The fuck is my life? We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Oh no, mud, thick oozy mud, just like Mama's spaghetti sauce. We got to go over it. We got to go under it. Oh no, we got to go through it. Squelch, 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 squelch. We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Oh, a forest. A big dark forest. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no, we've got to go through it. A stumble trip, stumble trip, a stumble trip. We're going on a bear hunt and we're going to catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Oh, a snowstorm. A swirling, whirling snowstorm. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no, we've got to go through it. Oh, oh, oh. That's a bad Mario impression doing a snowstorm, chat. I'm 29. I was out reading a children's book for people on the internet pretending to be Luigi's retarded cousin. We're going on a bear hunt. We're going to catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Oh, a cave. A narrow, gloomy cave. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no, we've got to go through it. A tiptoe, a tiptoe, a tiptoe. Oh, what's that? One shiny wet nose, just like Mama's. Two big furry ears, just like Mama's. Two big googly eyes, just like Mama's. It's a bear. Oh no, it's my dad. Did not catch that, bear. I did not catch that. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Quick, back through the cave. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Back through the snowstorm. Ho! Ho! Back through the forest. Stumble, trip, stumble, trip, stumble, trip. Back through the mud. Squelch, 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 squelch. Back through the river. Splish, splosh, splish, splosh, splish, splosh. Back through the grass. Swishy, swashy, swishy, swashy. Get to our front door. Open the door. Up the stairs. Oh no, we forgot to shut the door. Back downstairs. Shut the door. Back upstairs. Into the bedroom. Into bed. Under the covers. We're not going on a bear hunt again. Child, let's never talk about that again. I imagine I insulted more than 3. I feel like a great many people were insulted by that, and now my ears have gone clogged. The accent you make. Hey, I never claimed to be good at accents, okay? You were the one who asked for that. Okay. Let's see if reloading works. I think the game's taken exception. We're not letting this fucking loser stream. I swear to Christ. When I move chat, that channel point redemption is getting taken off. Right, there we go. There we go. Medallion recovered. Nice. Chat, there must have been a cheese explosion. Suppose we should make you... No. No, let's not. I'm not doing accents again. After that, travesty. Accents are not happening again. Just so you aware. I wonder, since if I time one of my mods out, they lose their sword. I'm wondering if I time them out and then immediately re-add the sword again. If you know they can still do auto mod and time out other people. I'm not sure how that would work. Yes, fucking reverse, thank you. We are going to have to come back here. Fun back. Chat, this next bit really reminds me of Space Raiders. Space Invaders. Space Raiders are the crisps. Very good crisps. But crisps nonetheless. I didn't see him right behind me, officer. That's the truth. You're doing some damage.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Shepard, Normandy. Give me a sitrep.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
Chow, why does everyone in space have big boobs?
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot.
Less
What we just
gravity
fought was a
compressing
probe.
them.
Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got
True.
5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Garrus, you there. Tally, you there. I'll take Santa. Garrus, you can probably do more with that. It's quite hard to see when it's that close to your fucking face. I reckon this is easy. There we go.
Area secured.
We'll hold.
Yes, thank you.
Go, go, go!
You must die!
No, because the Mako's hooked up to the
Enemies everywhere!
rocket launchers. Otherwise I would do. Finally got a gem. How many attempts? 7? 12. Nice. I know they've got that one. Okay.
Perimeter secured.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the
I
ground
love
scan
his
UAVs.
armor.
A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
What sort of opposition would you expect?
Hell if I know. I hope we've bled them. But that's tight quarters, and their territory. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Yep. I'm still regaining health even though I'm poisoned. Disconnect the Mako. Mako. All on the floor, Mako, give me some more. Like now, invest in mine. Told you we'd be going back. Might not be able to voice act. Might not be able to sing. That's it. Just those two things. See, this is where having Rex would have been a better idea. Instead of Tally. Because Rex is literally built for this, whereas Tally, not so much. Chat, I genuinely don't know if 7 more hours is going to be enough to do all the side quests. Because we're going to include the DLC as side quest, because it's really not main story related at all. that. I want you to have that. Pistol incendiary rounds. Chat, how many times do you reckon we're going to die during this? I reckon at least once. Easily once. Three times. Do you fancy running a prediction for it, Icon? Davis reckons 4.
Enemy contact.
I think their Pathfinder might be a little bit broken. Okay.
That's the last of them.
That's really not the last of them at all, Tally. You are chatting amazing levels of bollocks right now, darling. Big, meaty ones. Love her optimism, though. Oh, yeah, definitely. Garrus. Have you ever heard the phrase famous last words, mate? Chat, we don't seem to be doing too badly. Although, you know, we haven't... Why am I stuck? There we go. Remastered game, yeah. It just means that they remastered all the bugs. Because, you know, Ragnarok. Funny joke, please laugh. Oh shit. being a biotic in this game is so fucking broken. There we go.
All clear.
Tally, shut the fuck up.
All patched up.
Look.
All patched up.
Shield boost. Lift.
Good as new.
Oh. Let's get lift up. I don't think Spectre increases my health, does it? Oh no, it does. Shotguns. Chat, we've got one Omnigel, one Medigel even. So we're gonna save. This isn't gonna go well. Sally's dead. Oh shit, that's a fucking big bastard. With those fucking biotics. It's a big dead bastard. Oh fuck. See chat? Biotics. Broken. Right, let's wait for people to get their health back. And this is why we have the medical exoskeleton installed. Slowly but surely, chat. We can at least start moving forward. We are totally save scumming, by the way. I don't care. Cully's already dead. Garrison fire off. Garrison dead. Shit. Where's Unity?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
No, you. Why would you want to stasis the fucking door controls, you absolute twat shepherd? No, thank you. Oh, there we go. The merge end of Arachni, only found one hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated Arachni on Memphis. Just call it Memphis.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Right, equipment. How can something called hammer be so shite? Seriously.
Just lead the way.
Planning on it. We did it, chat, and we didn't die once. I'm genuinely a little bit impressed. Thunder! Right, do we need to go and tell her now? No, we don't need to go back. We just be like, yep, we've killed them. Okay, bye then. You know what, we are going to go back and talk to her, because I don't think I ever have before. I'm pretty sure when I've done this mission I've always just done that and then immediately pissed off. Map. Let's go and have a chat. I don't know if that boost actually does anything or if it just shakes the screen a little bit.
We're good, Commander.
I'm here for you.
Okay. She's not like, oh, you know, thank you for wiping out the Rachni and making my people safe. Right, let's go and stock up on fucking Medigel, shall we? Medigel, thank you.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Ever really struggled for money?
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all the time. I mean, there are
I don't know if you
reports
heard that chest crack chat,
on
but...
Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place. Even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us.
I don't think many of them even want to. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback...
2017?
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came. Military issue talent. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later.
Oh no, I killed a bad alien man.
Maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Go on, wait. Do you reckon those knives ever actually got up to 1,000 degrees? You know the hot nickel ball channel is still going.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Nope, that's worse than what I have. That, however, is better.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay. So since there's an achievement for romancing in 1, 2, and 3, we're going to romance Ashley in 1, and then immediately throw her away for Tally as soon as we can. Maybe. I don't know. We might stick with an Ashley romance. I haven't done one of those all the way through. We'll see how it goes, chat. We will see how it goes.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a Akuz.
Akuz? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, What you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Confirm, squad. Grass. Anomaly, debris, underground facility. Oh, it does speed run. Just like in Skyrim, Jack, you always go in a straight line. Or as straight a line as you can manage to fuck it up and fall off the side of the cliff. Turian cups. That's another level. What are we going for? Lift. Because hacking is going to come in super fucking useful. Yep, and then Garrus can have that one. Winner! Winner, winner. Unlock oh, chat, did I tell you that Mary got fixed? She can fit so much stuff inside. I need to. So in Mary, I can fit laptop launch, bottle of water, laptop charger, phone charger, vape charger, all my smoking stuff, all my vape stuff. What else can I get in? I'm sure there's something else I had in at one point. Oh yeah, my laptop mouse. Probably get the keyboard in there as well. My headphones and my cycling helmet. Well, I can either have the headphones or the cycling helmet, but, you know, the moral of the story is, Mary is a good band. And I genuinely love her. I'm very happy with this. very, very happy. I apologise if you can hear the yappy dogs out the back. Well, they're dead. We're going to survive that, but you know what? Good on you for it. Gareth, you've got a sniper rifle. Where did he go? Oh, was that? Okay, I don't need a sniper rifle, I've got a pistol. But still let me just make sure I'm not gonna lie. Okay, kit. Ooh. You know, still on and go on. Okay. Mercenary. I died 0 times. Pog indeed, man. And then I decided to go and melee a fucking Krogan. really? Okay. Well, that's what I get for being a dumb fuck, I suppose. I deserve that. Whee! I'm probably not going to get that. I'm going to get on the section. Level up again. Because that is going to be incredibly I'm assuming Davis isn't here, otherwise he would have laughed at me being so fucking stupid. Which is fair. I tell him to do it. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Gentlemen, I commend your bravery. Okay, Davis, I'm assuming that you missed the first time we came into here. You did? Yeah, I decided I was going to try and melee Krogan to death. This is now the second time we're trying this mission. About as well as you would expect. If I'm being honest with you. so we've reached the point where my barrier basically... Moving flinched. Nice. Nice reference. Nice one, Tally. Self-talk. Oh no, that's crap. Firestorm. Yeah. Okay. He's dead. But yes, we are about to do the accused background mission.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal.
Nice.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Toombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. He catches eye and gestures towards the door. He won't be left behind again. I do, it doesn't. That's called Fast Food 1 Shepard. Yeah. Kind of is. That's proper, you're on your fucking own territory there, isn't it? Okay. Mako's excited to see you, isn't he? Can someone clip the last 30 seconds, just so I know I'm not going insane? I'd really appreciate that. This is the remastered fixed edition, and it's still got all that fucking Psycho Mass Effect 1 goodness in it.
Moving out.
Granted, it's not quite as janky, but it's still got those little moments that make you go, oh, early BioWare. Good old Mass Effect, chap. Clipped. Thank you. Like I said, just so you know, I'm not going insane. And that did actually happen, and we all saw it.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
No, we're not going to touch you. But yeah, thank you, Davis. Even the bugs are remastered. You know what? I do like that that thumbnail though. I'm not actually as close to the camera as it looks, by the way. There's a good
message coming in.
6 feet between my face and
Patching
the camera.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Peace was never an option. Quiche was never an option. I had quiche for the first time in ages the other day. It was so nice. Okay, there's nothing in this one. Dr. Hart. Just because I know there's going to be combat on this one. Squad Rex. Fitness dick in your mouth. Oh. Rex is just fucking terrifying. It really is. I want you shotgun. Windows chat are a structural weakness.
More than cloning organs.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
It was crazy, but so am I. Someone asked me once to get a prisoner out, so I shot him in front of a whole group of people. Ooh. Fucking yes, mate. Oh, nice. We're finally up to the 3. Three weapon mods then. Yay! about goddamn time. Rex. Because we're not going to use Liara. As pretty as the blue alien space babe is, we're not using Liara. Okay. So, chat, there was a discussion on the Mass Effect subreddit the other day about because Kaidan is a gay romance option in Mass Effect 3, but not in 1, and Jack was supposed to be a lesbian romance option as well during Mass 2, but they were cut, one for time reasons and two because, you know, it was like 2013, 2015 when these games came out, and gay romance options weren't quite as well as accepted as they are now. So there was a conversation about, you know, if they could have added them back into the remastered edition. And there was the usual talk of, you know, it'd take a lot of coding and re-scripting and re-recording of lines to make it flow through the trilogy. Because I think if you take Kaidan as a gay romance option in Mass Effect 3, he mentions that it's the first time. So, you know, obviously it would make sense if you'd have romanced him in 1 and kept it going through 2 and so on. And there was this one guy like, they should have fixed the ending before they did that. I was like, yeah, fuck representation. I want a better ending. It's like, so you're not bothered about one of the most derided endings in gaming history? It's like, no, you're right. I care much more about the last 40 minutes of Mass Effect than I do about the 100 plus hours that lead up to it.
Commander, what can I do for
you? The MS's Warder Shields.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No. Goodbye!
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir. Commander, good to see you.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Third. I thought Rex had disappeared. That's spun the camera around. Oh. Yeah, I spun the camera around and thought he'd not loaded in, and that the boxes had disappeared, but he stood there. Oh, what a twat. Can't wait, I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
Oh, welcome back, Judge.
It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Sounds about right.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Argos Road Cluster. Okay. Chat, remind me when we start landing on planets in the Argus Road Cluster that we need to take Rex. I'll take Rex instead of Garrus. It's not even going to be worth using at this level. You can't use it. I don't think. I don't think you can. I can't remember. But you can get some Geth Armory armour for him at some point. It's quite funny, actually. Make sure we have been to New Right, we're not going to do that.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Chad, do you fancy another 9-hour stream tomorrow?
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Mate, a tech Krogan. He can still wreck shit, but he wants to be more than a brute.
Do we have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority. We're transmitting all the
a Krogan with little floaty VI bots. that you get in 2 and 3. You know what, Davis? I quite like that. That's a good idea. I'm sure if you Google it, someone's done some fan art. Anyway, it's got... Basically, you want a steampunk Krogan. I mean, I'm fully down for a steampunk Krogan, but... Please do a Google search for steampunk Krogan. Please. Or maybe post it in the Discord. Because something tells me that that link isn't going to work in the intended manner. Sent it on Discord, let's have a look. Yes, I am down for that. With the techno Baron. I do like that next. That's a good part. You know what? By the time we eventually fight Saren, we're going to be so overpowered. The problem with Mass Effect 1 is you can't... Once you finish the final mission, it won't let you finish running around the game afterwards. You know, it just puts you to you save before the point of no return. Mass Effect 2 lets you go. Mass Effect 3 doesn't, for obvious reasons. But I always found it weird that that Mass Effect 2 didn't like it. Oh, sorry, Mass Effect 1. Especially considering the insane amount of side content that there is. You think in remaster they'd fix that? Yeah. Yeah, you really would. But no, apparently not. And that power alone is a good enough reason to retaliate on this mission. Fun fact, chat. This mission has a nice tie-in with Mass Effect 2. It's like a single line that's mentioned. But it is still mentioned. Yes. But yeah, if it was just a straight remake, it'd make sense for them to not do that. But yeah, if it's a remaster, because the DLC, the one DLC that's included in this, would make a lot more sense as a post-game DLC than as like mid or early game. It does always seem kind of weird that, you know, you're supposed to be running around the galaxy stopping Sarah. And just like, lol, I go digging. Chat. There is a song you need to go and listen to. And you need to go and listen to it now. On YouTube called Diggy Diggy Hole. I heard it for the first time last night. It's fucking hilarious. I'd play it for you now. That's how to do magic to you. Well, why have you never told me about this, Davis? Because I was going to send it to you. It was like, you know, you should work this into D&D somehow. And just have a race of Irish dwarves. Not leprechauns, Irish dwarves. Just singing fucking Diggy Diggy Hole. A decade ago I taught you about the Yogscast, you said you weren't fussed. Yeah, but you know, about a decade ago you sold Mass Effect 3 in front of me for £3 and yet here we are, so... £3! And no, I'm not over it. Oh, far more than you probably should have done, but that's... the emotional distress caused to me on that day. Devastating. But yeah, if and when I finally get this fucking flat sorted. Pizza time with the schoolboy household. Been cracking. Cool. Where are you, little shit? Bye! See you later, nerd. was hoping we could kill him before we fell down the hill.
One down, 3 to go.
I shall back up, thank you. I'm to try and get back up this hill. There we go. Whee! Thank you very much. Is there anything around here that you can crack open? No. We shall return to La Normandie. Was my phone down there? Yeah, it was. It's okay, chat, we found it. Minty. Caspin? Hardly knew him. It's like, yeah, finger guns, chat. How difficult do you think it would be to drive the Mako on Head West? I reckon you could do it. I reckon it wouldn't even be that difficult. Can you imagine running the shuttle service to the top of Everest? Jumped. Just install a cable car on top, yeah. tag. Nice. I'd rather fall inside that little hole than all the way down the side. Who remembers the shifty looking space camp? But yeah, just think of the tourism they'd make it, you know. Because, you know, obviously, like many people, I'd like to stand on top of the world and piss into the wind. That would literally be the one thing I'd like to do on the top of the world, is just, you know, whip down this. But I also don't want to climb Everest. Because that seems like it might be a bit of a pain in the arse. Plus, you know, there's the whole chance of death. If I'm going to die doing something stupid, it ain't going to be climbing a fucking big hill. I'm going to do something impressive. Like throw myself off a bridge into a train. Do you think if I live stream that I'd get banned from Twitch? I think if people like radio have to clean up the tracks afterwards. As much as I love radio, it wouldn't be my fault. No, I don't want to do a bus. See the people that get on buses, I get on buses. It's probably only London. And then, you know, London. Even in London? Why? Okay. Make it a dramatic attempt to shoot down the sun. No, you bastards. Just let me fucking cancel out. Squad. We could do with a bit of lift. Better impact. Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna be honest, Dance. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've never made a Geth Colossus dance before. I'm quite impressed. Okay, apparently my singing is so bad. What do you mean something's triggering the mic? Give me deets. Thank you, loading screens. Oh yeah, I legitimately have no idea what that is. Genuinely couldn't tell you. There we go. Oh, I almost got it spot on as well. I'm actually quite impressed by that. Go me! I'm so smart. Oh yeah, we're definitely leaving this planet at level 40. No. Is it the same sort of static that's always been there, Davis, that you've always complained about since I moved here? Right, first off, can you still hear me okay? Second, has the noise moved? Or has the noise gone, I should say? Alright. Makes sense. Just let me get up that last fucking 3 feet of hill. Oh, you bastard. Thank you. But yeah, can you still hear me alright? It's not too loud now that I've moved it closer, is it? Turns out we didn't even to go up, but still felt like doing it anyway. Nah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Have we gone the wrong way now? Yeah. Fuck my life. Well, why did the signal get fucking jammed that far away? So you've got no fucking idea where you're going. What piece of shit game design that is. I mean, jamming the signal makes sense. I get that. I'm happy for that. Why, though, is it so far away? Yeah, that is poor game design. Really, this is what you sent me? Okay, maybe we're not leaving this planet at level 40. Genuinely, a little bit surprised. Right, we do only have 20 levels left, though. Okay. Now we leave. Straight up chat like that. It's what the Mako sounds like when it takes off. True story. Wonder how many people have muted me now that I keep whistling. Carbonaceous asteroid, don't mind if I do. Plan we don't mute you anyway. Rude. You know, if you mute the tab, it counts you as a streamer. Sorry, as a viewer. But if you mute the stream, even if you still have someone open, you don't show up in their view list. Because reasons, I guess. Because fuck you, I have a bigger dick. Genuinely don't know. That's bizarre. That's Twitch. Although I suppose the logic is if you mute the stream, you're not paying attention to the stream and therefore you shouldn't be counted as a viewer. It makes sense if you go down like that line of logic for it. Yes, yeah, exactly. Can't say you mute the tab because Firefox Chrome. Yeah. Because then that's starting to get into like serious privacy issues then, isn't it? Ultron. I think there's a Threshing More fight on this planet. And I think it's right here where we're going. Yeah, it is. Loading chat. time. Not what we want. Still not what we want. Excuse me, chat. Hello, chat. I'm assuming that's better now, and you can hear me. Aye. Yeah, it keeps changing to the headset microphone instead of, you know, the actual decent one that I spent money on. Just realised where my face is. I mean, thanks. I would imagine that my face is in the same place that most people's faces is, which is, you know, just above the shoulders, but slightly below the receding hairline. Try the hairline's receded so much. Like, you know, I've accepted I'm going bald. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. But it's the fact that it's receding so fast. Right. I thought we'd agreed to never mention that in public, but thank you. But yeah, I've easily lost like half an inch of hairline in the 3 or 4 months. See, mine's thinning and disappearing, so I've got everything. Although I think in my life I've had like maybe 3 grey hairs. Which really winds me up. Because I, approaching 30, haven't got any greys. So I've told her I'm in a race to see which is going to happen first. Whether I'm going to go grey or bald. Oh, I fully reckon I'm going to go bald before I go grey. Yeah, 100% bald before grey. Okay, how close are we now? Miles away. Davis, what do you reckon? You know my face IRL quite well. Oh, alright. Which one of you did that? Whose idea was that? Rebrand as Bold Boy. Who's donating bits for this? You okay, no issue. Have fun. As much fun as you can. Slowly wearing it down, chat. Bye! Oh, let's go back and heal the Mako. Thank you, Icon, with your 6,500 Chan points. chat, Get Prime is what we used to call Amazon Prime Gaming back in the day.
Just one more outpost left.
Oh yeah. What, 3.3? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I reckon we'll do another long-ass stream tomorrow. Because then we can definitely finish Mass Effect 1. Although we've still got 5 hours left of stream. Although I will be taking time out for food. So if we call it 4 hours, 4.5, something like that. But yeah, I reckon another long stream tomorrow of last Mass Effect. Oh, I'm back in the office on Monday, chat. It's either a 2-hour walk or like a 45-minute bike ride. Hey Radio, I'm not sure, but welcome in. We've only been doing side quests, so you haven't missed anything plot related yet. Today is a side quest stream. Technically it works, so maybe that's why. Are you at work but sat at home, waiting for a call? As of an hour ago, fair. I was just saying, Radio, we might do a another long stream tomorrow. Because there's a decent amount of plot left. You know, we've only done 2 plot planets so far. Plus there's the DLC. Actually, can someone look up how long they reckon it takes to 100% complete Mass Effect 1? On howlong.com or whatever the fuck it's called. 44 hours for Mass Effect 1. That doesn't seem right. That's the set. Shortest one. Okay, fair enough. Is that including Pinnacle Station though? Because that DLC isn't in this game. And that takes a couple of hours to do. $28 hours for mains extra. Well, we're 14.5 hours in. Pinnacle Station's 2 hours. Pinnacle Station's crap. I'm not upset that it's not here. Okay, chat, apparently talking about the length of the game has lost us 3 viewers. Mako, bro, don't do this to me. Oh look, dragon's teeth. You know what, I really need to set up a Streamlabs command so that when someone says hi Streamlabs. Because you know, we've got one that for when you thank Streamlabs. Asked Emma what she wanted for dinner after work tomorrow. I don't know, so I went to Asda, came back and I told her I got burgers. I'd have preferred hot dogs. Well, you had your chance. This on you, you had your opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, mate, it's just not worth it. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is just husks. Thank you, Streamlabs.
Shield down.
What the fuck?
Form up.
That came out of fucking nowhere. There we go. He's dead. I know. I just don't care. Harpoon! That's what every game needs. Is it racist to give a Turian some armour called Silverback? It feels like it should be racist. Do it anyway. Oh, 100%. That would explain why Tally wasn't getting health back. Shotgun. Armageddon. Armageddon out of here. Nice. I hate that I like that so much. You bastard. Tally, you can have the one that does 26. There we go. Garrus. Harpoon, clearly not worth it. Maximum fucking damage though. Right, let's have a look. What's in here? A malfunctioning object, don't mind if I do. Shield ventilator. Is that it? Oh shit. Okay. Squad. Singularity. First aid. Hacking. bastards. Oh, that didn't help me. Singularity is such a good power. Goodbye! Thought I'd let her have that one. Oh, come on, I did most of that damage by punching him in the face. Okay, pretty sure that's all of them now, apart from the secret fifth one.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Sounds good to me. Why is there Mako over there now? Right. Now the dragon's teeth, I can understand. But why are the boxes so hard to move? I can literally mow down a Geth Colossus without any issues. But boxes? Nah, mate. Davis, are you still in chat? Box has to be strong enough to carry the dragon's teeth. True. I have an idea for Dungeons and Dragons. You know, for if and when our series picks up again. I want an armor set made entirely out of box.
Redeploying.
Because then, I'd be invincible, pal. Ain't no fucker getting through that. I know what you can tell me. It's stupid. And it might be. But it's fun stupid. And that's the best kind of stupid. That's the sort of shit that ends up in green text. Kind of stupid. Is this the one that has 2 scannable doodads in it? No. Solcrum. Did say armour made of boxes. I did say armour made out of boxes. Such a stupid idea, Twitch died. I said it was stupid, but I also said it was the fun kind of stupid. Say the line shepherd because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. It's just a hand movement. But yeah, you tell me I wouldn't be fucking invincible. Give you all made entirely out of cardboard boxes. Why though? Why you do this to me? Fall apart anyway. No, my one weakness. I could roleplay as the Wicked Witch of the West End. I was thinking of changing character to a rogue anyway. Because I was thinking about what you were saying, I think a rogue would suit me a lot better. What level are we now? We're still level 3. Do you get rogue wizards? Oh, level 4, fair enough. Just got to 4. Okay, so in like another, what, 4 or 5 sessions? I don't know. Leveling up in D&D works. Or is it just whenever you say? Garrus, why are you stood on top of it? Whenever I say basically we're not doing proper XP, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, why don't you hit up Judge and see if you'd like to join in with us over Discord or something. I say, because you could have you, me and you in person then have him over voice call. We were talking about D&D. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying have you, me, and Mew in person, and then him over Discord. Can you do? You can do screen sharing on Discord, can't you? Into vastly similar honey hatch rules instead. True. Yeah, so what we could do, David, is those very nice fancy maps that you made. Because they look better on a screen than they did in paper. I'm not sure if that's just like a print or not. But yeah, you could do the map on screen. And then just share the screen. As an idea. Also, did it not work over Discord? Moving shit around on it's going to be hard though. Just use paint. Just open it up in Microsoft Paint and draw little X's. This X is Judge, this X is Spall, this X is Mew, and this big X over here is my sense of what the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh. I don't see why not, Davis. Fine, use Photoshop and make a little X in Microsoft Paint, import it into Photoshop, and then just move the X around. Oh, that made me giggle. Sit down, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, shit. Even if we do get back to the D&D, I want to do more Honey Heist first, get back in Spring and run things. Also, maps take fucking ages to make. Yeah, that Honey Heist genuinely works. Do you mind not shooting the fucking Mako up? Thanks, darling. the curse. Oh no, because it's level 1 hazard. Okay, that makes sense. How's that fuck not dead yet? I don't know. There we go. He's dead now though. Right. Squad map. Hey Pug! Yeah, 9 hours. We are 4.5 hours in. There is going to be a slight break for food. And then, you know, straight back on it. And then considering doing 9 hours tomorrow as well. Also, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Oh, okay. Random fucking rocket to the face. Oh, shit. Wait, what's this about showing off? What? I'm confused. Oh, you are taking the piss. Chat, someone remind me to save inside that pissing room. Yeah, what's showing off? Not showing off, I just want to spend all day playing Mass Effect. Save outside the base. No. Yeah, I'd quite happily spend 12 hours playing Mass Effect. So I may as well stream it. I mean, I've spent longer on Monster Hunter today than Spaulding has on Mass Effect. Yeah. I dread to think how much time I spent playing Below Zero last night. Actually, it was about 10 hours, something like that. Because I'm a full grown-ass man, and I can decide to spend 10, 12 hours playing video games if I want to. That's one of the few perks of being a grown-up. Got a robot pangolin? No. Because it took me 5 hours to realise why the story wasn't moving on. And then I've been upgrading everything. I now have the world's longest... Well, it's not the world's longest. But I now have a really long sea truck. Long truck. My Xbox was in my room, you wouldn't have slept. It would just be me playing some Orca Below Zero. How much of it have you played? Icon. Does seem to be more hand-holded than the first one. Yes, it does, but there also seems to be an actual plot to it. Whereas the first one's plot was basically an excuse to get you to, you know, just go to a different biome. Obviously this one's still an excuse to get you to go to a different biome. But it feels like you're actually doing something. About 10-ish hours. Also you have the robot penguin. I've been doing... How do I say this without spoiling anything in case you aren't the man that you meet, shall we say. I've been doing his side quest, so I do not have. I'm assuming that's if you do her missions and shit. Keep thinking of where they made a robot penguin in. They were like, yeah, this penguin seems perfectly legit. Just about finished Marguerite. Yeah, I've been doing the other person. I hated that video. I'm the only person I know that doesn't find Colin really funny. Because it's not. But apparently that's a controversial statement. Everyone in the UK loves that fucking video except me. One thing I did find funny though was daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Why? I am saving. I'm just making sure I have the right fucking gun first. Nighttime, daytime over Ellen? Yeah, 100%. Wasn't that an entertaining show? It was. Get Destroyer. Nice. Get fucked, son. Hoppy fuckers. Do you mind shooting me, you bastard? There we go. Think Garrus is just shooting me? Yeah. Oh, okay. So as the Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of Worlds and Innocence Lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds beyond the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Whee! Great kit, thank you. Okay. This game's starting to get really buggy now. Ah, right. Wait, there we go. Good, we can move again. I'm sure it'll be fine. It used to be quite buggy on these side missions. Like, some of the side missions used to be really buggy. But main missions tend to be alright. Also, if I restart it, stream dies. It'll get turned off in about an hour or so when I'm having food anyway. Right. Matt, return to the Normandy. Can have dinner now? No worries, I can. Thank you for stopping by for so long, buddy. Enjoy your food. See you in a bit.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great...
I don't know why you'd ever
one
deny
I
that
can
request,
never
chat.
repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Because racism.
Never wanted anything more.
Spacism, more like. Hey, we got 1 Paragon point from doing that. Right, we need to get your family armor.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duties.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Look, we'll bang, okay?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Raptor. Nope, that's worse. Why are you trying to sell me worse shit, you bastard? Oh, chat, wait until we start getting frictionless materials. Frictionless materials just makes this game so broken. Especially if you throw it on an assault rifle. Because it's just a better heatsink. So it just means that you get to literally just sit there and hold down the trigger. Forever. Without ever getting above like 4 or 5%.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
What can I say except you're welcome for all the Geth I blew up. But not in the alien lives yet, pretty much. Kepler Verge, we've done the Kepler Verge, haven't we? Did we do the Kepler Verge? Yeah, we did do the Kepler Verge. Voyager cluster. Yahtzee! Chat, it's time to play Yahtzee. Okay, that's the land one. A lot of Binthus died to get us this data. How many Bothans actually died in Rogue One? Was it a lot? I genuinely couldn't tell you. Good film though. Definitely one of the best Star Wars movies, especially if you consider the crap they put out afterwards. Is 13 a lot? was a very small rebellion. That is true. Why do you give me the option to toggle her helmet? That just seems insensitive. The last time I did a 100% playthrough with this, I think I fucked up and missed something because the level cap is 60. I think I ended up at like level 59. And I was just under level 60. It's like, you bastard. Okay, and we've lost the X button again. And a mugged up suicide of off and explosions expert forward. Let other people be Jedi or Sith. I want to play a mad dog with a grenade. $15 hours on 1 minute, chat. And now we can enter the building. Someone got the right guns out, yeah. That's Cerberus facility. Okay. Do you mind joining us, Tally? Is that okay? I don't want to put you out, darling. Mic thing is back. I've got no idea then. I'm going to put it back where it was before. No idea what's causing that. Sorry, chat. Oh, look, it's the stupid little rabbit bastard. And it's gone now. Makes no sense. Yay, we did it, chat. We made the bad things dead.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Second shot yesterday, so I'm going to be in now. No worries, pal. You feeling sick and tired? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I hope it passes quickly for you, buddy. Hey, Polar Bear, welcome in. Nice to see you again. You getting your first next weekend? I got my first shot yesterday. I got the Pfizer one. Not that it matters as long as it works. Probably be getting yours soon. Apparently, where I am, we're down to 28 years old. Nice. Good thing about the NHS has done is the vaccine rollout. Yeah. Government mandated fuck-ups. Oh, you see, the Geth Pulse rifles are really good, but you can't upgrade them. Shit. But yeah, the vaccine rollout has actually been done quite well, to be fair. How old are you, Judge? I thought you were older than 28. I thought you were the same age as me, David. Okay for the most part. That's good to hear. Say it loud, anyone to get it after the first month. I mean, I can see the idea behind doing certain age groups first, but surely you'd want certain job types first, instead of certain age groups. So, you know, things like actual frontline workers instead of all the people that used to piss and moan at me about being frontline workers. So people that are in shops in France and allowed everyone to get it this month. Nice. Yeah, you know, people that are in shops all the time or in constant contact with the public. You thought it would have made more sense for them to get it before. Description. Yeah, I'm glad things seem to be picking up pace for everybody now. Sit on the ceiling. No, no, it's not. At all. Even the extra thing isn't worth switching for. That's the one that you're already wearing. Garrus, is the one for you yet? No, that's the old one that you had. Okay. Gosh, game spoilers.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
We can only wonder. Tally. Is that the same one that we've just seen? Yeah, it is. I just want a decent armour. Oh no, it's an attractive Cerberus secret agent. Killer! Yeah, the only other good one's going to be that, isn't it? Okay. Why? So, spoil, the first time I played this game, you were really young and we were playing it on Legendary. You just discovered you could modify weapons. Yep. Okay, apparently that's just a thing that's going to happen now. Yeah, makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, Puck? Are you playing through it at the minute? No, you're covered in mods. Nice. You were very young. I'm not judging you, mate. It's a mistake in games that we've all made. And if you don't see the button, because I don't think it's ever outright stated to you that you can modify your weapons. So yeah, there's no judgment here, buddy. I can fully see how you do it. My God, they don't say. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. There's quite a few things that go unsaid. And then in 2, you couldn't modify weapons at all. And then in 3, it's put really obviously in front of you. Proof they were built by the aliens. Cover the pyramid with sand. Red sand? Boom! See that flyby there, Joe? How far are you now, Pug? Are you doing all the side stuff, or are you just doing the main story? Thank you, Streamlabs. Any danger I can step up.
Here it comes.
Incoming!
Eat this!
Really? You really just gonna randomly shoot me in the face like that?
Let's stop the patient. We owe Kahoku that much.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there were no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
The heck any of these open? Nope. Okay. This is a fun little series of side quests, though. Okay. Oh yeah, we went up level, didn't we? Singularity. And assault training. What are we going to give you now, Tommy? Basic armor. Let's try and make it a little bit harder to kill. Debris! Okay, we've lost the X button again. Getting a little bit frustrated with this now, chat. Don't know if it's because we've been playing it for 5 hours, if it's because the save file's getting too big, if it's just because Mass Effect 1 is a buggy piece of crap and they never decided to fucking fix it. But for a game that's come out in 2021, I expected better than this. Just saying. Maybe all of the above. True. True dat. Trying to take away time. Nice. I'm desperate for Chinese. I've told Mew. Chat, we're going to Amazon. We've got to, you know, piss in bottles.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Yeah,
in the
definitely
first
getting
contact
Chinese.
war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost.
What are you getting, Davis?
It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Imagine. Chicken and black peppercorn sauce. Nice. Oh, this was one of the missions they did fix. Been looking forward to this one. So they changed a couple of things. Didn't fix the annoying fucking bugs. But yeah, they did change a couple of things. So the guy who has done this, that Hackett's just explained, the bloke responsible for it, hates humanity, which, you know, a lot of people do. Both in-game and out of game. But he was always a human. So they've changed him to not be a human anymore, which makes more sense canonically. Once I move, I'm going to have to find another Chinese on that. The problem is, where I am at the minute, I'm spoiled for choice because there's 3 really good Chinese takeaways within like a 20-minute round trip of each other. Well, so, you know, we're going to have to go to the different Chineses, find out which one does the stuff that we like, find out which one does the stuff that we like nicely, find out which one does the stuff that we like nicely that doesn't cost an arm and a fucking leg. Why is Chinese takeaway so expensive? Like, no, I'm not talking about compared to stuff like KFC and McDonald's where, you know, it's designed to just be cheap and crap. This place is cash only, so you can't order off Just Eat, but if you pay over 20 quid they give you free soup and ribs. Nice. This is a very free game. No, I'm not going around, although that would clearly be the better option. Stubborn. I'm sticking on this fucking path. Stop me. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You know me, you big lad. This main rice soup, ribs and spring rolls is more like comfortably eat. Don't know how they make them. No idea how. Couldn't tell you, mate. I'll just send a quick text chat. Right, this is a big old fat save right here.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
There you go, Davis. You know that's one of my favourite lines. Yeah! Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Heliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
What are we going to do? I'm going to get up there. I'm going to kick him in the ass. There's no time to get out. There's always time to get out. There's always a way. Hashtag don't be alone. Why has he got 3 hard points? Sorry, chat, I was trying to wipe my hand at the same time. It didn't work. The arm is disbombed. Sledgehammer rounds. Where is the Mako? Where is it so far? Oh, we've already got that. Yeah. How nice of them to steal my vehicle and bring it back to me. You bucking bastard. Oh, that's all. Thanks, Icon. What a wonderful message to come back with. You lose. I said good day. You get nothing.
The signals come.
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe.
Affirmative.
Note to self. Save outside. Shepard runs in such a spazzy way. Hut, 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 hut. Look at him. He runs like he shat himself. Almost got me a second.
You caused the cave-in?
Who do you think runs? 3 years ago, I was... Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out.
No. The arm is disarmed, yay. Oh, no more sledgehammer round. The all is disarmed moment. Save. There we are. Pity ended it like this. For him, at least. Which one looks cooler, that one or that one? Right, well, that was fun. Is this the system with two scannable things in the rings? I'm sure there's one of them somewhere in the game chat. Underground facility. Of course it's on the other side of this giant fucking hill that we now have to go back over. You bastards. Ain't no doubt, Jack. Someone decided to put that there. Whoever it is is the best way to make it way good? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, straight line is simplest. And also, I'm in the motherfucking Mako. I go where I like. Back to business, Mountain. Move out of the way. I'm more important than you. My job comes first. But I will respond to your question with another question. Have you ever played an Elder Scrolls game? You know, it shows. How many different fucking generations of hardware has Skyrim been on? Oh chat, have you heard that the next Grand Theft Auto is going to be Grand Theft Auto 5? I'm really excited. That's what Davis is going to look like after eating all that Chinese. That would be, you know, at least partially nice. Don't ask why. So lads, what'll it be today at Shepherd's famous drive-in? Shot in the face? Okay. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh yeah, have you heard the, is it Starbound? Bethesda's next thing, which is Elder Scrolls in space, but not Super Surface Emerald. Nice. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, Starbound or whatever Elder Scrolls in space is going to be called. That isn't the Outer Worlds. Because it's made by Bethesda, and Bethesda's been bought out by Microsoft, is not going to be on the PlayStation 5. Who saw that coming apart from everybody with a working brain? Oh, now he's dead. But yeah, really, chat. Who saw that coming? Watch it. I'm calling it now. The big twist is going to be, you know how at the end of Skyrim you send Alduin off to a different point in time. Spoilers, he shows up in Starbound. That's exactly what happens. And they found another way to repackage Skyrim and sell it to us again. There's an achievement for killing so many people by melee, by the way.
Look out!
But I think it's across all 3 games, which makes it considerably easier. So that's the plot important direction. So he's like, are you going to start giving me decent armour? Okay, I'll take that. Medical station, go for it. Okay. So he's like, how the fuck did I miss that one? Don't know, but I did. Alarm chimes. Is flashing so quickly. Predator L. Let's have a look at that bastard. Oh no. Nice. Yes. Sniper rifle. Shepherd. Nope, that's the same one that we've got. Tally. Right, chat, we're going to finish this planet, and then I'm going to take a break for a little bit, see if food's happening at any point soon. And then I'll let you know in Discord. The joke book, we will read the joke book. Let me get up this hill. What's the difference between an Irish wedding and an Irish funeral? There's one fewer drunk at the funeral. Take to exhaust the joke, but well, let's have a look. Okay, so the jokes start on page 10 and finish on page 512. Obviously, you know, they're all of varying length. Plus 700, we're not doing 716 jokes in a joke in a row. I don't mind doing 716 altogether. Not in a fucking row.
Redeploying.
Right then, chat. Like I said, I'm going to go have a cig, see what's happening with food, and then I will let you know on the Discord when we're coming back and play some more of this. Alright, I'll see you all in a bit. Bye.